All right, everyone. Making sure things are working optimally. All right, so guys, welcome all. It's Mecha-san here. I hope you're all having a good week so far. I'm back with more Assassin's Creed Shadows, and now we'll be playing I think up to 3 targets as Yasuke. That's what it feels like here, as yeah, Yasuke has joined the troop, everything like that, after Ten's introduction with Naue, showing her, and Naue learns that, yeah, you call him a monster? Well, to some people, So are you, girl. Especially with Junjito there. That was a nice sentiment. Very much actually mirrored Bayek. What happened to Bayek there when he killed the Scarab and the Scarab's son and such? Wow. Callback here. Yeah, but I think what's most interesting here is Obunaga, where, you know, I think about, yeah, we know what he was doing, but when I think of the why he was doing it, why was he essentially forcing Japan like this to unite under his banner? They called him a tyrant and such. And I got thinking, perhaps it's because of what he learned about the world beyond Japan. I mean, between trade with China and then these European powers coming in, and and of course setting up the churches, being allowed to do that, something like that here, but also just learning about the outside, how big it's getting, the history of the various European powers, and how they kind of conquered and such. He likely saw that as a threat here, where Japan had to come together. He saw himself as the one who had to make that happen, mainly because he could have seen the danger here, and the whole thing where a house divided will inevitably fall to outside forces. Some would say that makes him a tyrant, others say an alarmist, but given the time setting here, 1579, well, his worries were indeed founded. This isn't exactly a peaceful period. From a new league. So yeah, this also as well here, where this is a new league here, like a pseudo assassins, but they're not really assassins. This is not the Assassin Brotherhood or anything like that. Makes me wonder, when will the assassins come to Naomi?
Tomiko, a question for you.
Go ahead.
You seem to tolerate me, but I am not certain you trust me.
You are a good man, Yasuke. But your idea of an honorable samurai is a children's story. I've seen them cut down peasants simply to test their blades. Leave women and children to die in the flames of their burning homes.
I cannot speak to the horrors you witnessed. But if there is any hope that we might live by those ideals, someone must be willing to try.
We are fortunate to have you, Yasuke.
Yeah, I mean, Yasuke knows of horrors as well. I mean, he was a former slave after all. I got a new area right here, an expansion. I'll find more stuff eventually, but yeah. I grew out the new area with the shrines.
Are you comfortable here, Yaya?
I am. It's a feeling I haven't felt for a long time.
What is it?
It's the feeling of being able to change things. Honganji had that potential. But this is different. I'm grateful to feel this again.
So yeah, it's think they're coming along nicely. One of the biggest issues here is some of the connections. Not that good. Gotta
Who
work
is
on
that?
that.
Someone hiding.
What has happened here?
Who are you?
Before you say anything, I wasn't lurking.
Not very well, no.
This place was a farmstead once. Now it seems she's taken to adopting strays.
You have been here before.
He has. A long time ago.
Tomiko, are you going to introduce me?
If you are a friend of Tomiko's, then you are welcome.
Yeah, this is a new ally they've been
Best
talking
tell them
about.
who I am, Tomiko. Assuming you remember.
I told you once of a battle that turned these fields to ash.
I have to agree, yeah, you did.
Rufino here and his companions are the only reason I did not suffer the same fate. He saved both me and Heiji.
Little Heiji. Is he well?
Not so little anymore.
So, Rufino, why are you here?
I need people I can trust.
I trust these two with my life. This is Fujibayashi Naoe, and he goes by Yasuke.
Just Yasuke. I don't meet many foreigners who bear Japanese names.
Adaptation means survival. For a stray.
In a strange land, all strays are brothers.
Come. You can tell us your tale as we share
Wisdom,
sake.
right? Good wisdoms.
My sake?
Sake?
I was born in Portugal. Brought to these islands on the winds of greed, and then abandoned on the streets. I was just a child. But eventually, I found a friend. An amigo. Together, we made this place our home.
So, what trouble have you stirred up that you feel the need to call in a life debt?
Your amigo and I have been working for the Portuguese. Translating, mostly. But when one of our contacts turned up dead, I investigated. I discovered that someone, a group, I think, is plotting to kill locals and replace them with strangers. And their targets aren't daimyo or taxmen. They're just kindly merchants, wise fishermen, generous cooks.
Why target such people?
What better way to kill a community than to cut out its heart?
So we stop them. How?
They have a ship. The group's research on potential targets is there. Names, locations. If we destroy their research,
They cannot kill those they cannot find.
I would be deeply in your debt if you were to help these people.
No debt required. These two will help.
Tomiko!
They'll help or I'll kick them out.
there you go.
Let's see how much of my sake you give away when you are sleeping with wild pigs. Now, go. It sounds like you have a ship to find.
She hasn't changed.
I mean, I still want to play as Yasuke here after all. So yeah, that was the new ally that was introduced with the latest update. I guess I shouldn't have hit the interaction yet, but whatever.
You're a sight for sore eyes.
I think, yeah, I tried to connect the dojo with the gallery, which makes perfect sense, but I can't. Doesn't do it well with the long Iga. Or the short, or rather the medium Iga. Let me try this again, actually. Let me, because I don't think... I guess because the dojo's in a connectable, which is... pretty stupid in my opinion. Yeah, that's right. Dojo... Yeah. Not connectable. Who decided that? Come on! Right there! We just... Perfect! Connected... I should start making more roads. For now, though... Right here.
What is this? Sake?
Yeah, we were drinking some sake, so let's drink some more.
I was wondering what sort of person leaves good sake out in the open.
Only a fool that's forgotten the cups. Tomiko gave me that bottle. We should celebrate.
What?
Celebrate.
For uniting as allies. Come on. No ashes in it this time. Promise. How about a game? We ask each other questions and have to respond with total honesty. If you don't, you drink.
This is going to end poorly for me.
Let's start light. Tell me a joke.
Why must samurai always battle one another? Because there is only one way for a samurai to get ahead. Ahead.
That was dark.
I did not say it was a good joke.
I think it was a good joke. That was a good funny joke.
Now, my turn. I'm already behind, so I might as well be bold. What is something you love? A place, person, memory. Something that makes you happy.
The smell of my auntie's stew. The way plum trees glow pink in the sunshine. My father's laugh. My turn. Where did you come from?
Far away. I was a child when they took us. But I remember it was warm. Thick trees with tiny branches as if growing upside down. And big-hearted people with hair and eyes and skin like mine.
That sounds beautiful.
It was. I hope to see it again someday. Are we winning this game or losing? I cannot tell.
If
I
the
like these
battlefield
things.
emptied, we are winning.
Yes, I like seeing these things. Just oh, he's drunk.
Good morning. Have you seen Naoe?
He's on the roof. How'd you get on the roof? Oh, you were drunk.
Why are you up on the roof?
Why are you so loud?
Auntie Tomiko told me it was the best way to wake you after a night of sake.
Do you regret it? The wind that blew you here?
Only the hangover.
Only the hangover. Okay, that was nice. I like that here. They were right here. I'm pretty sure the season will change again, so I'll come out and then come back in and see any new stuff that I added to the hideout resources. But that was... oh, never mind. That was so nice. And I like how I had no input in that here. This is just between the two characters. That is all. That's what I want. Cause I want a narrative story. I don't want any choose your own adventure or make your own character here. There's enough of that. There's enough of that here. Sometimes this is one of the reasons why I think a lot of younger people are actually playing older games as well, because not only because they're short, but because hey, they can just enjoy it. They just play it without having to see the narrative broken down. Oh, fuck, I forgot about these guys. Ah.
Run from you!
Easy peasy. Hey, Zach, I'm doing fine. Okay, follow the road. Walk on. So, as I was saying before I was interrupted, yeah. One of the reasons I can see younger kids playing these old games is because no real choose your own adventure or make your own. Just play the game, enjoy the story that the writing staff made. Like, if you want branching paths, okay, fine. Because that encourages replayability if you want to try everything. But God, I just... Whoa. Oh, come on. I'm just passing by. Observe and intuition. Okay, yeah, because Yasuke here... Ooh, decorative. Elevated T accessory. Nice. Because Yasuke does not possess eagle vision. So he can only observe and hopefully spot some good shit. But anyhow, like I was saying, now I'm going to be playing as Yasuke for a bit here with the main story because it feels like that's the path I've got to take here. Because a lot of the next targets, well, they're all about his, with his information, what he knows. All his contacts and such. And take on an apprentice? Possibly, but first she's got to actually get in contact with the Brotherhood. Because I wouldn't even call her an assassin yet, just a shinobi from the lands. With similar... unknown organization. Okay. Oh yeah, that's the one, yeah. With similar goals, but... the question is, how dissimilar is it? Trade is superior as the mastermind behind, yep. But this one, the horseman, that seems to be the leader of the Shinbakufu. I probably mispronounced that. For now, though, I'm going to go to some areas of interest where clearly Yasuke is the focus. Get some knowledge points and such. Oh, crap. Thank you.
With honor.
I wouldn't say honor, but we certainly kicked his ass. Thanks a lot. And with a smoke bomb, disappears. In the meantime, enjoy the beauty. As I'm gonna enjoy the beauty while talking and everything. And yeah, I talked in the beginning how Oda Nobunaga, what he was doing may have been, well, they call him a tyrant, but really, what he did was really no different than what many would do in wars and such. It's like, I guess people didn't like what his end goal was. Where he thought like uniting Japan made him a tyrant. Just keep in mind, this was a time period when, they weren't exactly big on being united as one, under one rulership. After all, we had nobilities and such, which had their own land, their own people, and more loyal to themselves and their place than the actual, like, kings or queens, whatever. But I don't know if it's actual historical theory or not, but it could very well be that Obunaga wanted to unite Japan because he saw the Western powers that be, the various powers around from Europe and China, as a threat. And honestly, he wouldn't be wrong. I mean, there was a time period here where wars would happen from conquest, spreading their influence, taking any riches foreign lands could have. Anything unique?
Hello. Too much money in your...
So he likely saw that, yeah, a house divided will fall. That's why he wanted to unite Japan, to better be prepared to fight any foreign aggression.
May the road...
That's my theory anyhow, and it makes sense. Of course, they would argue his methods were... But at the same time, yeah, they were very brutal here, but... Well, would they have come together willingly or anything like that? He probably thought, likely there was something that we need to be united now. We can't wait, we can't settle our differences. Some providence will never unite here. They don't see a point. They would, or tradition and culture, the two stuck in the old ways here, whereas Nobunaga sees everything here. He sees these guns they brought in and how they fight, and it's like, yeah, time for the old ways. We're nice and all, but the old ways are just that. They're old ways. Time to embrace the new. Time to embrace change. It's time for Japan to be united if we are to stand against foreign influence, which, you know, that's something which you can argue just not that well here, considering they got Portuguese have churches and stuff like that. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if this is something historians have argued that he's not wrong. Holy crap. At him. Am I out of bullets or something? Out of arrows? You okay?
I am glad to have found you alive.
Me too. Let me repay your kindness.
Anything new around here, you can tell me.
Okay, new item in the map. Yeah, like crucified him and such. Is this guy like a secret Christian or something? Oh, wait, let me guess. I need to lift this up and... Yep. Okay, classic tombs and everything. I'm glad they did incorporate this here into the game. Very. The only problem is, well, the only big difference is that it's not like what Ezio had to do here, especially when he needed to get armor pieces or those assassin tombs. It's unfortunate. But what can you do? Something up here? Oh. So yeah, everything points to this more being for Yasuke to do. And that makes sense because the weapon you get for doing this is an arrow, bow and arrow for Yasuke. I guess that's how you tell which character to take with you. Obi-Wan, the last one I question, but whatever. But yeah, Ezio was a good teacher, but he became a good teacher because he made mistakes. He had people to learn from. He started out as a kid. He went on a quest for revenge, and he eventually let go. Don't bother with revenge here. Of course, he did drop the desire for revenge a little too early. I mean, look, he let the Spaniard live here, and that bit him hard. It's like, I get it. More lesson here. Don't be driven by revenge here, but okay, good. How about be driven by the fact that it's your mission? He's the target. He's the He's the head of the Templar Order. Kill him. There. That's your reason. Not revenge, but because it's the mission. Look what he's already done as the Pope here. But yeah, it's already been a long time here. Ezio's been dead for... Damn it! Yeah, so I can't just hop over when I'm holding that. Okay, gotcha. Besides, yeah, Ezio has been dead for decades by this point in the game. By this point in time here, he's been dead, and Xiao Yun is, like I said in the beginning, at her either, if not dead, in her twilight years. I'm still waiting for someone from the Brotherhood to indeed call. Okay, that was dumb. Guess you're done from a distance. Oh well. He was good to Natsu. yeah, no way. I'm fully aware that Yasuke cannot at all climb scale the ropes. That was something that was shown in promotional, so not even gonna bother. Aquatic Naginata. There's something I have to have Naue come in for. Alright, so this is the right way to go. Problem is, like I said. Alright, so I'm gonna assume I need this thing here. Let me see if I can drag it out. Oh, look at that. Dude, I don't know about Soul Calibur lore to actually answer any related question like that. So quit asking. So don't ask me. You might as well be asking me why any character in Fairy Tail is the way they are. I don't know. Let me see up here first. Okay, yeah, I'm blocked. Look, we already saw the whole master and student dynamic when it came to Assassin's Creed, like all the way back in the first game. Sometimes the student defeats the master. Learn from the master, the good or the bad, whatever. We can see many dynamics here, both in Al-Mualim and Altair, with Achilles and Connor. Ezio had many masters and such. Okay, I think I know. Even Edward Kenway technically had a teacher in the form of Mary Reed. Boy, was he stubborn. Here we are.
Good. Now,
And
which way is
extended
up?
clear mind. Oh, nice. And it goes with my armor well, too. Oh, stopped raining and nice little haze right here. Pretty. Get a horse, knowledge skills. Yeah, throughout the game, he got arrogant and full of himself, but eventually he did learn. He realized, and eventually he became the freaking master. He became the, the grand. He became the mentor of the Brotherhood, and restructured it, and pretty much a lot of what he does passed down. Passed down, everything like that here. He realized that having Masyaf was essentially a beacon to feed the whole point of being anonymous. He did good. Yep, everyone just bows to me.
You honor me with your business.
Archer's outfit.
May the winds.
Yeah, I'm good. Thanks anyway. Well, Ezio made his mark. Connor, he rebuilt the Brotherhood, the American Brotherhood. Kept it going for a long time and everything. Kept in contact. And helped train several other students from other places. Love everyone's praying to me here like that. But again, I just wish he had more games. If anything, the first AC3 was basically his AC2. He deserved another game, a sequel to at least take what he's learned and grow from that here and realize that Yeah, take what you learned in the fact that the people you helped did do the right thing for them. You've grown up, you've learned, and now what are you gonna do now? Look what it cost you. He finally stopped being naive.
The sword. The sword is the warrior's own hand. Each movement but a reaching out to touch. To fear defeat is to grasp desperately for control, and thereby risk being controlled. To reach out without grasping. Do you understand?
Learn. Oh? Didn't know how that was, so try again. Oh shit! Alright, when they don't tell you how this goes, so you can end up screwing it. Until you... Yeah, I don't... Oh, my first time, so yeah. Now I know how it operates, cool. Unless it's an extra mechanics in the next point. Good form. Okay, next rank, I need 3 more. I'm gonna say that for this one here, I'm pretty sure that the blunt weapon, the bat-like weapon. Can move yeah, can move crates. Got it. All right, so I can train her again to. Oof. I need to get more allies. wow. Almost brushed my cheek there.
Your efforts will be in vain.
Yeah, I don't think so. You know, like, actually, I'm thinking back to what Tomiko said about Yasuke's view on the samurai, and yeah, that is true. That is true here. Sort of like calling out the whole romanticized view. It reminds me of that Tom Cruise movie, The Last Samurai, how the West, the outside of Japan, a lot of people found that movie like incredible, like wow. But Japan, oh boy, they really hate that movie here because it made samurai look so noble and majestic, which to them they weren't. It would be like America portraying the British during the whole like colonial era as good people. Actually, no, ignore that. Don't want to do that yet. I will go here. So I can see what she was saying here. At the same time, at least what they represent in a way and what they ended up being. I think Yasuke wants to be like what they represent, which no matter what, someone's gonna hate it. But hey, you do you.
Enough to take my Yabusame challenge. A samurai proficient with horse and bow.
Yeah, this is
Huh. You're here to take my Yabusame challenge. It is a skill every samurai should master.
I admit, I lack practice in mounted archery.
There, you said it. Practice. There's no better training. I have set up arenas throughout the land for samurai like you.
A welcome change from all the talk I hear of Teppo.
I agree. Nagashino was a victory for Teppo warfare. But it was Lord Nobunaga's numbers that won that battle. The weaknesses of Teppo were revealed. Misfires, powder that wouldn't light.
Yep.
Too much left a chance. But Yabusame is a time-tested art.
Better to rely on skills that have been honed for generations.
Spoken like a true samurai. Now, do you want to try the course?
yeah. I mean, at the same time, the firearms are still work in progress. Well, those were a problem here. We mentioned misfire, stuff like that. We saw the cutscene where Yasuke saves Naomi, where the guns didn't fire because they were too wet in the rain. All this stuff would eventually be fixed as time went on.
I will give Yabusame
Yet
a try.
still, people like bow and arrow.
Setsu Yabusame Arena. You must shoot the clay jars on both sides of the track from horseback. When you're ready.
I am ready.
Let's try this.
I will count down from 3, 2, 1, go!
All targets hit.
Yes!
So, nice beginner course.
The great Minamoto no Tametomo would have been impressed by that display.
And I got a new horse. Mabel. And knowledge point. Excellent. Okay, port traders over there. Let me check them out. There, please put it there. I can follow the right track. Oh, there's the port trader.
I have goods, both local and foreign.
Not what I expected. Will be good to get a stockpile, but right now, what I really want is more for the stuff for the hideout here. Building I can only get via merchants. Oh, let me see. Alright, we're out your armor there. Beat it. Okay. Now, what do you got for me here? Okay, some wood. Let's the resources get tagged. Take that. More crops. Guardian armor, nice. Let's see. Got some shrine activities, and today I'll do that one. That spot over there is for Naue. Okay, the shrine has been discovered. A Shinto! Ah!
Bow down before the Kabukimono. We are the most feared ronin in the land.
Cute kid, very cute.
Hey, easy now.
Forgive her. She has fallen under the spell of the Kabukimono. Troublesome ronin growing in number.
I have heard of these lordless samurai.
Kabukimono are different from other ronin. They scorn law and customs, disrupt our social harmony. Their colorful robes and disregard for civility is exciting for young people. But it's the poor and defenseless who suffer.
I am surprised the daimyo tolerate them.
The daimyo are too busy with their battles and intrigues to hear the people's plea for justice.
They will not be ignored. Not by me.
Yeah, they won their battle so much that terrible way here to lose. But that would mean go back to the objectives here. Yeah, these guys, they were still the unknown organization. So that's what they're the Kabukimono. That's Jesus, could have. And I already killed 2 of these guys just exploring the area and wanting money. Ooh. Is this shrine still here today, or oh, that's a Suba. A little north, originally was rebuilt and embellished at the beginning of the 17th century of the Toyotomi family. Oh, really? I wish the sun would rise so I can see this in the daytime. Yeah, this is beautiful. And I gotta imagine once the sakuras blossom, it'll be even more gorgeous. Oh my god, like, give me a discovery tour of this here. Go full VR! Oh, wow, look at that. Wind blue. I love the size difference, just how big Yasuke is compared to everyone else. Other than the big brute guys. Oh, there's the next spot. Gonna go around through here. No. Oh, shit. Sorry. Oh, the path around that place. I didn't see that. I like that here, with the lanterns shake like that on their own. Adds a bit of a mystic vibe to it. Stuttering a bit. Yeah, that's weird. Oof. Weird. Chaos and order. Let's mark here. Let's see, who should I follow? He is in Yamashiro. The temple is at a temple in Yamashiro. He could have information. A mourner's mass, dream, silent tear, but for who? He's in Omi. Meet. She's in Omi. Okay. Meet Lady Nene. And this guy, the Ox. Help the abbot. I think I'll go here. Which... where is all these locations here? Where's... Can someone point me to Omi? Omi here? I mean, what, guy with the bald head? Oh, no, here. Return to Junjiro. What? Oh, for a new location? Interesting. And death of Merchant... Oh, yeah, that's the other ones. For the allies. Oh, Omi's right here. Huh. Damn, I got a lot to explore. If anything, I'm gonna have to switch back to Naue in order to first get all these locations, like vantage viewpoints, scout and everything safely. Dang. Whoa, 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 whoa. Huh. I could either go there now and just... But I won't. Not yet. I don't feel it's right. Let's see. Yeah, Trevor's in Naue. She's got some skill points, obviously, gotta check out. Need to upgrade some of these weapons. Okay. Trigger weak point attacks. Really? Okay. Give me that ability. And then I'll get this one. What the heck? Oh. And let me just... Let's see. Should I? A collection of crests? Why not? It's probably like the origami collection gotta do. Which I only ever found one origami butterfly.
Excuse me, but I would like to speak to a samurai. If you know one, send them my way.
Alright, yeah, there's some dialogue which only Yasuke can... So they're very... Yeah, there's some dialogue only for Yasuke and some only for Naue. I like that as well. You can't... That's obviously the canon route here. That's something Yasuke did. Alright, my dragon. Well, I guess you technically should go to Yasuke now, considering his armor. Oh well. Okay. Ooh, lost pages. Out of sight. Oh. Yamashiro. Man, why the temple scroll? You'd think it'd be right here. Oh, okay. Lighting got weird. Lighting very weird. Is this... Ooh, yeah, what the hell? Alright, that's... I'm guessing they had issues with making the lighting in this area. And they haven't fixed it, or is this something that was never a case and with patches it got worse? It actually happened? Because, yeah, it's always been a thing with a bunch of games, and even Ubisoft. The fixes, or when something's working right, and suddenly a patch comes out, and it's worked. And suddenly problems arise. I don't know. I don't know. What I miss the days when games came out like all cooked, well cooked, and stuff like that. What happened to those days? Seriously. I mean, oh, okay, it's down here. One page. Oh, yeah, this is a famous landmark. I've actually been here. Been here twice, I believe. Yeah, twice. It's beautiful. Alright, so I gotta explore deeper in here. Ah, there it is. Ooh, dogs? Can I pet the doggies? Hey, where are you going, puppies? Whoa. Okay, with that, I should get enough points. Yes, rank 3 now. What do we got for tools? We got tool pad, kunai, and 50% armor, piercing, good. Is now go and its shine can attract enemy from afar. Okay, like pretty shiny. Adrenaline gain by 3%. Knockback. Oh. Evade. Increase damage after a vault. Heightened senses. For 8 seconds. Abort on enemy contact. Time slows down. Okay, that's gotta be an animus like glitch you're taking advantage of or something. Now that is very useful to have. Oh, I haven't even gotten any of this. Shit, I should do that. Have been turned against the Kabuki for the promise of honor and Mon. They are aggressive. Alright, so it doesn't matter if I'm Yasuke or Naoe, they'll just attack me. Dude, I don't know anything about Taki, so I can't really comment on that at all. I should not bring my steed here. Just go this way. Oh. And a painting.
I'll seize the moment. I need to be quiet. I must approach carefully. Perfect spot.
Okay, what do we got here exactly? I don't see anything. Well, just the leaves or something? In which case, what did it matter?
Got it.
Swimming koi fish? I don't see any koi fish. Japanese garden, which... Yeah, I gotta make my own. Oh. Right now I want to do the flashback, I want to do some main stories, but I got to first... I'll get the right spot, get towers and everything. Yes, take a look at the autumn landscape there. It's like beautiful. Alright, maple tree, nice. Oh, if I could pray here. Nope, no prayer. Yeah, I am indeed enjoying this game, very much so. It has at this point. I don't like the usual problems here with the massive open world RPG elements, but it's okay. And
Good day.
I'm glad at least gave us canon mode, and the combat. Well, it's quite clear the distinction each combat has. Ooh. That looks like it should be a decorative item, actually. What, if I sell the right person, it could be worth a lot more?
Thank you.
Still, yeah, they do here, but there's such a thing as overstaying your welcome. Oh, a pouch? That looks like it should be an item for me. But yeah, just there have been so many open world games that it's just tiresome. Just tiresome, and it makes me really miss linear games, linear corridor stuff like that here, where set path and such. I never had a problem with those things, and in fact, Joseph, some of my favorite games were like that. Now I could really use those again. Ooh. Another drawing.
I need to paint this. I need a closer look. I need to be quiet.
Get in close, come on.
Good view from here.
Alright, what am I looking at here? I can't tell. The wind. Oh! Little rabbit's playing. Okay, that is precious. Look at that.
Perfect.
And we got hair pet. A hair is a pet. Cute. I had a rabbit for a pet. Poor little guy. He lived a long life. It's always sad when your pets die. Yeah, I had a little albino rabbit here, a white fur and red eyes. Had him for several years. Wasn't the best caretaker, of course, but I made sure he was always fed. Made sure fed, had water. Yeah. Sometimes little pellets, sometimes we cut carrots for him. Good times. Good times. Got an infection in the ear, we took it to the vet to get, but eventually just grew old and died. Heal on tools. Cool. Alright, and with that, we're... Ooh, got a few more areas. Sakamoto. Mount Hiei? Hiei. If they want to watch Yu Yu Hakusho again. Because Hiei here, like, he had that death battle with, I believe it was Sasuke. We're talking about edgelords, aren't we? Yes. I hate that, but yeah. I hate that term. I fucking... I hate... How that fucking term came to be. Ooh. Okay, I got a new area right there. Someone to talk to. That's where it's just fun to just let them roam around and take in the details of this place. Look at that. So yeah, it's one of the benefits of open world games, which they're showing off more, especially with the dynamic weather, seasons, and stuff like that. There's some aliasing going on there, but so it's not perfect. Technology is still perfect, still work in progress. Hardware clearly having trouble to keep up with the software.
Let me know if you require anything.
Ooh, Shinobi Assassin. Daimyo Oh, yes! Cosmetics. Give me that. Now, these are outdoor, natural garden, harvest cart. Bellflowers. Ooh. You know, I'll take the harvest cart just in case here. I want to have a garden and Onryu Horse Shadow. I'll take the Shinobi Assassin actually. Give me that. I want to do what I can do with that. Yeah, sell all valuables. In fact, sell some of this stuff as well. Oh, and yeah, sell some of my weapons as well. Okay, shrouded, silent. Thank you.
Please be.
Now I can give brand new roofs my buildings. The betrayers. Make a left turn at this district or whatever. I don't think they've have like streets or stuff named here. I don't think that was a thing until much later. Ooh. New shrines, cool. Lost pages, perfect. Okay, that's 2 found. Nope, need to talk to Yasuke. Yeah. I guess that makes sense as well. Yasuke, he was more a public figure with Nobunaga. Many more people knew him. And yeah, because he's got connections. Alright, so where's the other one? Ah, there it is.
Oh, my stomach. I'm starving.
Are you alright?
I'm so hungry, but I can't afford any rice. Can you help?
Sure, here you go.
So many are hungry these days. How much do you need?
Oh, I need rice and a new cooking pot. And, yes, another strong young ox to pull my cart. I've always wanted a silk kosode. Just...
Yeah. Eat for a week. I'll give you 10 months.
Don't worry about the kosode, but here's enough to get by. And then some.
Blessings of the Buddha upon you and your generous heart. How can I repay you?
Any rumors?
I would like to know more about this place.
Yeah, it's like he asking for that much. What the hell? What the? Oh, sorry, kitty. No, like, really? You're standing up like that? Stay seated. What, did I scare you or something?
Dangerous, to be honest.
Atsu Lord District. Oh, it's a little green. That's like the Shin. I mean, the Shinsengumi. I know that much. Yeah, they don't appear until much later in Japan's history, and they're blue in color. So what's the green supposed to be? Some sort of merchant? Anyone talking? Oh. Another temple discovered. Whew. Okay, here we are. And here I must go. Oh, come on. At least use your hook or something, grappling hook. Nice. Very nice. The mouth of Seta. Yeah, because was that bridge? Clearly that bridge was like a famous location back in the day. Does any fragment of that still exist in modern days? Investigate the area for rumors. Okay. Get back on the road. Oh, wait, no, not yet. I didn't even see that. Make an offering. And car alarm went off somewhere. Oh, now it's off. Let's continue on. Set a bridge. Alright. Again, is this bridge still around technically? Just, build modern. Oh, looks like there's a fire here and they're repairing it. Or maybe... And I guess animals can just cross whenever they want. Ooh, is that a musician? Oh, no, not a musician, but... Just, what do you call those people here who wear that and... Just musician or something else entirely? Whoa, 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 whoa. That was a Ronin. Don't even think about it, asshole. Oh, better move before these guys take notice of something weird. Another one? 253. Thank you very much. I think I made back all any money I spent. Ah, god damn, there's always... Wow, there's a lot of stuff on this road.
I need to paint this. I need a closer look. I need to be quiet.
That's why I got you in your tummy.
Good view from here.
I mean, what is that? Oh, a tanuki. Trying to take some eggs? Yeah, it took an egg. Little egg thief right there.
Much
now the
better.
mama's gonna come
Genjiro
back
couldn't
here
make
and
fun of me for
completely
this
go
form of
crazy.
a tanuki. Got it.
Gonna go crazy about that and everything. Where's my baby? Be like in the frickin' cartoons. Hey, I got a pet tanuki now. Cool.
Pathetic.
Beat it, asshole. You okay?
The guards are dead. You are free to go.
Thank you. How can I repay you?
I don't mind being paid in information.
Much appreciated. The shimmering fields. Oh boy, another fight going on here. I like to see before and after shots here. Like, how does this area look like between then and now, or how did it look like in the 1700s? Or the dawn of the Industrial Revolution happened, and things became more industrialized. Just that's always been a cool. That's always be a cool thing.
I should take a look. Lost track of that.
Seriously?
Your story ends here.
Oh, come on.
Threat eliminated.
Damn it, I'm always bad against these Ronin. This is why. Why doesn't the freaking smoke bomb stun them and open them up for assassination? Are they that good? Was that a thing as well that I just don't remember the tutorials? Fuck. I just wanted to freaking. Oh, there you are. Hey, asshole. Payback. And give me your money. Oh, a book. What kind of book is it? Can I read these things? Oh! Wait, come back. Yes, still there.
I'll seize the moment. I need to be quiet.
Get on my stomach. Slowly.
Good view from here.
Alright, so what do we got this time? Oh, baby Tanuki's playing! Okay, say what you will about Ubisoft here, that they do deserve a lot of the hate here. They do know how to make some cute things. When they shine, they really shine.
Perfect.
Ah, Tanuki pups. Over here. Well, I do know this here off stream. I'm gonna have to really search around and hit those watchtowers. Those Ubisoft towers there. Oh boy. Oh well, go back. Ooh. Mourning loss of loved ones. Gotcha. Alright, this is something that can't interact with, but it's a nice touch right here where it shows how people here are living, and in a land currently besieged by war and turmoil, some people are suffering in other ways here, like mourning the lost ones and such. So that's a nice little bit right there where we see how it's affecting various ways the civilians. Merchant quarters, okay. Ah, there we are. And let's switch it up here. Play as Yasuke. Let's see how that looks like here. Okay, first pet the cats. Aww. And let's see, the special conversation. Let's track that. Oh, it's right there. Oh! Ananba. Christian church? Interesting.
Sir. Oh, sir. Would you help a weeping widow?
What seems to be the trouble?
I am Hyogoku Maria, widow of the great General Lord Takayoshi.
Maria is not a typical name for a woman here.
My husband and I became Christians last year.
Really?
But he died. Even worse, Lord Nobunaga also died. He was the only one who could keep the peace. Now lawless soldiers are ravaging beautiful Omi, despoiling the province and robbing the peasants.
In desperate times, soldiers often turn rogue and raid the people they're supposed to protect.
I pray for their raids to end, but so far it's not working. You, on the other hand...
This is what my allies and I fight for. Peace across the land. We will put an end to the lawlessness in Omi.
Okay, so now we got a new objective, restoring peace. People of Omi, so we're helping the people and everything like that. And I like what she said here, different view of things here, where she spoke as Lord Nobunaga as in a positive light here. And this clashes. This is the first time we're hearing him in a positive way, outside of what Yasuke had him. Because most Naue and such all viewed Nobunaga negatively. But yeah, some people viewed him positively, and now we learn that she went Christian. Had influence as well spreading, and that's again goes back to my theory of what I had about Nobunaga as to why he did all this. Because he probably feared the encroachment here of foreign powers, not just in military trying to conquer it the way you expect, but also this way through spirituality, conquering their soul, like trying to conquer their soul.
These rogue soldiers plague Omi. We must put an end to them.
So yeah, it's part of the reason why I think he decided to try to unify Japan. A house divided cannot stand. They certainly cannot beat the European powers. By this point in time, they're pretty much the strongest powers in the world or something like that, or becoming that. Actually, I think, was America discovered by this point? I don't think so. Christopher Columbus? Actually, yeah. Christopher Columbus would have already, discovered land on the other side already. On the other side of the world, probably discovered the Americas and such. I mean, yeah, this whole thing where Ezio helped him achieve that. And make sure he was able to get out there and go on, discover, and then he helped, of course, the Spanish Templar, the Spanish assassins gave Christopher Columbus a piece of Eden. Oh shit. Going the wrong way. They think I am. So yeah, again here. So it's if Lord Nobunaga was doing all this because he felt that Japan had to be united, enough of this warring states, everything like that. Everyone settled to their own provinces. Like, hey, yeah, we don't care as long as our little territory, piece of land is untouched. Like, no, no, guys, look what's happening out there. You look outside. Read how these other powers are. Their strength, and they like to conquer. They can conquer and claim land and territory. How long before they try to do that to us? We fight, we fight, we lose. We fight with the old ways, we lose. I've seen how these guys fight. It's time we adapt. We adapt to survive. Otherwise, we just become a subject.
Please have a look.
Quest item? Okay, I'll pick that up. Tamari, soothing bees, cool. Pirate saddles, cool, okay. Oh. We got garden cosmetics, alright. I'll take the stone Shinto altar. Thanks.
This T-bow, the rough edges are beautiful.
Sophisticated T-bow. The first time someone's commented about that, it makes me wonder, this is a quest item, when will a quest item play a part? Ooh. These guys still bear Lord Nobunaga's seal. So many of these castles just did not survive. A lot of time and culture, history lost. Only preserve via documents and whatever remains of the foundation. Oh, look, those statues. Did these statues survive? I mean, there are some statues, of course. Damn. Look at that castle in the distance. Beautiful. Just from here, it's beautiful. Where's the priest and shrine maidens? Okay, there's a monk. So I guess this place is more than a shrine. Don't mind me. I just do the usual respects and everything and just keep walking. The Yoshi residence. Looks like I took the wrong way or something.
I saw that. No sign of Hideyoshi. Nene.
Keep looking!
I need to find Lady Nene before these Akechi dogs.
They must be hiding. Not so easily.
Next victim. Well, excuse me. Ow! Fuck! Okay, what I need to really invest in is defenses.
Take him down. No sign of Hideyoshi. Nene.
Keep looking!
I'll see you bleed.
I need to find Lady Nene before these Akechi dogs.
Damn it! Beat it! Alright, there's still kill the. Okay, where's the other soldier then?
What could that be?
What the? Whoa! What were you doing in here? Alright, it's all of them. Jesus. What happened?
Are you hurt?
I don't think so. Thank you, Yasuke.
These men were looking for Lord Hideyoshi and Lady Nene. Do you know if Lady Nene is safe?
Yes, she is nearby. I will take her to Sokenji Temple. Meet us there.
Thank you, I will.
Alright, that's good. So he's in a temple, and looks like these Templar guys are trying to do their thing. Okay. I could have sworn he had an observation in which... Yeah, like that. Can I climb? Oh, no, I got the ladders right here. But yeah, this is definitely meant to be done with Yasuke. I like how even the lady knew who Yasuke was.
My father lived here, and his father before him. I am not leaving.
If we don't move with the times, we'll be as dead as they are. The Akechi will return in force.
Akechi?
Where is there to go? Wakasa is the den of pirates and thieves.
Yeah, now we got the Akechi. That's what those soldiers were as well that we just took on, the Akechi. So... I never heard of them here. It's like, were they an actual group? Yeah, this is good to have when you're Yasuke.
The years of peace have come and gone. Say what you will about Lord Nobunaga, but he was decisive.
How quickly Iga fell. Now look at these Akechi pretenders outside the walls.
They cannot even finish what they started.
Yeah, it's, I guess we're hearing more positive about. In the end, yeah, what matters is like you decisive. Do what you must. Do not hesitate. Like once you're committed here. Doesn't matter how history remembers you as demon, the good guy or the bad guy. Everyone's gonna have their own interpretation. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Even
I am close to Sokenji, where I learned what it truly means to take up the sword.
Like, I think Machiavelli. Boy, we should have.
Expect to see battles so soon. I was 5 days training enough to prepare us.
Let those Akechi dogs come. I'll shoot them dead.
Not if they shoot you first.
Wish I could have done more with Machiavelli here in the Ezio games. I think it definitely got more characterization and such in the novelizations of those games, if I'm not mistaken. I haven't read those books, but at this point, I might as well get them if I can find them. Go into more details and such.
You have often visited the temple these days. What do you pray for? Silence of your heart.
Deliverance from the wars of the daimyo and the blood they spill.
Did the Venerable Eisai go through tribulations such as these in his time?
That is the place.
Flashback time. Ooh, okay, enough. The light's burning my eyes. A few months earlier. Oh, we saw her.
Ah, Diogo. You have arrived.
Greetings, Lady Nene. I was sent to see you by Nobutsuna Sensei, though I am not sure why.
Indeed. Come with me, so that you may learn the fine art of calligraphy as it is done in this land.
As you wish, my lady.
Yeah, she was there when we first came as first played as Yasuke and such, waiting Lord Nobunaga.
I take it the training with Nobutsuna Sensei has been challenging.
I cannot touch him. He just beats me to the mat. He must think I am unfit to hold a sword. So he has sent me to wield a brush instead.
What did he say to you?
I was reacting, not responding. Like a man lashing out at his own shadow, unsure of whom he is.
And are you? Since the days of the Heian emperors, the sons and daughters of great nobility have received instruction in calligraphy. Diogo, you must know that you are sent here not for chastisement, but for contemplation. There are tenets that Nobutsuna Sensei cleaves to. Virtues that dictate what it means for one to walk the way of the warrior. To take up the sword. The sword and the brush are but expressions of the self. And the self may yet be molded by the sharpening of either. Let us begin.
God, yeah, I once tried my hand at calligraphy here. Yeah, like the freaking inkstone. I still have an inkstone.
Observe how the stroke is placed.
You gotta find it.
The line does not seek to overpower the space. It prays within it, shows its fluidity and depth because of it. That is how the character gains form and balance. And balance is everything.
As in the martial arts?
Yes. And beyond them, the balance of one stroke comes from the knowing of one's place.
What is my place in all of this?
Take up the brush, right from the heart, and you shall see. Benevolence, righteousness, courtesy, wisdom, integrity, and courage.
To keep fighting, even when afraid.
Yeah. To say you're not afraid?
This is the way of the warrior then.
And
this is what Nobutsuna Sensei would have me become.
Diogo, it is who you already are. The Oda clan asks no more of you than what it has seen in you from the start. Do you understand?
Do you? Maybe eventually you did. This makes me really want to watch.
You were a quick study in those days.
Lady Nene, it is good you are safe.
I hoped you would come, Samurai.
You must know about Lord Nobunaga.
Yes, I was sorry to hear of our lord's death.
Those behind his betrayal will pay dearly. Mitsuhide must die.
Yes, but he did not act alone.
You know of the Shinbakufu?
In a room of gossiping men, there is much an overlooked woman can learn.
Oh, yeah.
The same was true for a slave among Christians.
You have overcome much, Yasuke. But your lord is dead, and your enemies are many.
I too am not alone. I have allies, those loyal to the Oda clan and others.
Indeed. My spies tell me you travel with a young Igan woman named Naoe. Do you trust her?
I must. You told me to have courage, Lady Nene. I cling to that.
Then count me as one more ally. But the Shinbakufu will come for us. and I fear my husband will be their next target.
Where can I find Lord Hideyoshi?
He gathers allies at Himeji Castle.
I will go to him.
One more thing. I have a contact named Aoi in Otsu. She reports that our enemies are active there as well. I will tell her to expect you and this Naoe.
Thank you, Lady Nene. We will find your contact in Otsu. Please, keep yourself safe.
Until we meet again, have courage, Yasuke.
I really hope they don't do to Lady Nene the same thing they did with that Cult of Cosmos leader in AC Odyssey. Please don't do that. But for some reason, I'm getting that vibe. That's what they're gonna do. That scares me. That really worries me. Now Nobuta the sensei here. And a resource acquired. Okay, seasons change, I know that. Grab that scroll. Alright, where's the other scroll? Somewhere up there? No. Right there. So yeah, that was very interesting to see Lady Nene there. And learning calligraphy, which, yes, part of the training of the way of the warrior and the brush. You must be good with the brush as you are with the sword. Balance between the two. One an instrument that of taking lives, the other of creating art. Now she's got spies, Naue. I don't know about Naue and such. Oh boy, I don't know what happened historically to Lady Nene. And was a case where women were often overlooked here because, yeah, even Japan had those moments here. I mean, we know that, I think there were like one or two women warriors that were recorded well in their history. There could have been others that weren't even recorded at all. But, yeah, for a lot of times, even in nobility, women were often overlooked. They made great spies. That's why in like Agent Peggy Carter. You know what, actually, people, this will be a good time to take a small break here. Let me just wait. Can I put a saddle? Ooh, cool, yeah. Put the samurai saddle on this guy. Neat. That's a cool... Well, yeah, there had to be some female ninjas, but... Anyhow, so guys, I'm just gonna take a quick little break here. You know, stand up, stretch your legs, grab a drink, and I'll be right back. Okay, guys. Resuming playthrough. Alright, so we talked to Lady Nene. Now we're going to talk to Nobutsuna Sensei. Gotta hear that name a few more times to get it right. Bit of that was a very terrible bow, but whatever.
Oh, you have returned. I will never forget what you did for me that day.
I like that. Bit of dialogue here, acknowledging. Nice.
Nobutsuna Sensei, are you here?
Well, he got some antlers here. What, are they from a jackalope or something?
Sensei.
Here we go. Flashback. Blinding eyes. Okay, we're at spring a bit because we see the sakura blossoms. Oh, it must be after.
What is it?
I have been sent by Lord Nobunaga to train with Kamizumi Nobutsuna Sensei.
I like how weirded out he is. Tall and strangely colored.
Follow me.
I bet he won't last 2 strikes. Sensei, it's fierce and unyielding.
But look at his size. I think he could last 5.
So yeah, this is still very much like during the prologue with him. Yeah, the old man, of course, is Sensei.
Ryogo, Nobutsuna Sensei will do as Lord Nobunaga commands and train you in his Shinkageru style.
Thank you, Nobutsuna Sensei.
We have 1 month until Lord Nobunaga's return. He will expect you to be the finest of warriors by then. A shining example of strength, loyalty, and technique.
And if I am not?
You must be.
I will work hard to be the warrior Lord Nobunaga expects.
Good. But your success will take more than hard work. You will need humility, concentration, and perseverance. You must live Nobutsuna Sensei's teachings if you are to truly master them.
And not
now
just
take up the Shinai and show our Sensei your skills.
And not just in the way of the swords. Yeah, those things can hurt.
Do not hold back. I will not. You hack like a peasant.
I can defeat you.
Damn it!
Follow me.
I mean, was I supposed to win or lose in that one?
There is a house down those stairs. Go there. I will find you shortly.
That wasn't a duel, that was a beating.
How is he still standing?
Yeah, it was a beating.
That hurt.
Of course it hurt. There were.
You are the one cooking for us? That food is not fit for dogs.
Our master is a guest of Lord Nobunaga himself.
Tomorrow, it will improve. I promise.
It's better, or Lord Nobunaga will hear about it.
Leave her alone.
And who is this now? Tell me you are not a student of Nobutsuna-sensei. Has he stooped so low? Oh, Master Masatoyo will want to hear about this.
Are you all right?
I am talking to you, Outlander. Don't you know to bow to your betters? You will pay for this.
Disrespectful and everything, so yeah. Oh! Oh!
Stay down, Outlander. If you show such insolence again, you will know my katana.
You cannot stay there forever, Diogo. Come with me.
I would be fine in a barracks or a more modest lodging.
You are a guest of Lord Nobunaga. You will stay here. Tomorrow you train again. I will bring Sensei's instructions in the morning.
I was doing fine against those students too, but damn. But yeah, we see how it was. Japanese may teach humility, respectful, but only like there's still obviously a social hierarchy. And they do not respect outlanders like they said.
No.
What?
I cannot go back. I cannot give up. I cannot fail.
Damn.
Diogo, Lady Oichi would like to meet you. You may approach.
Oh, she's pretty.
Lady Oichi, younger sister of Lord Nobunaga. Diogo, the visitor from...
Oh, everyone knows Diogo. He's so
different?
tall.
Tall.
I heard you had some trouble last night with samurai from Master Masatoyo's school.
Yes, I did not know who they were.
They have come to Azuchi with their master, Sanada Masatoyo, to pledge their fealty to my brother.
It was not my intention to make trouble.
The way I heard it, they were the ones making trouble. And you came to the defense of a woman they were harassing. That was noble. I wanted to meet this foreigner who would stand up for someone of no consequence to himself.
I know my brother took you into his service, but what brought you here to begin with?
The Portuguese.
You sound bitter.
No, not anymore. Whatever will come of my time here, I am ready. Lord Nobunaga is a great man.
It must be lonely, far from your family and home.
Over the years, I have learned to live this way.
Do you have a wife? Children? Parents, perhaps? We could send for them.
That is not possible.
What really brought you here? How long will you stay? What makes a man leave all he has known to come so far? Who are you really, Diogo?
Sounds like someone wants to see what it's like on the outside.
Forgive me, Lady Oichi. I must depart.
Then before you go, we have a gift for you. This kosode was made by the woman you saved last night. She wanted you to have it.
I am honored.
Oh!
You betray your intentions at every step.
That's terrible. Yeah, even to my untrained eye, I can tell it's sloppy as hell. You got 1 month too. Ah, yeah. And this is where he starts to understand. Oh, he was prepared, but he looked again, is like, he sees potential. You got our big Diogo. Oh, are now.
My apologies, Sensei.
No need. You did not react. You responded. Good.
Hey!
That was a Portuguese.
Caiastu!
Wow! Since when do monks move that fast?
Para! Por que estás atrás de mim? Quem que te enviou? Valignano? Os outros?
O quê? Não sei o que queres dizer.
Why aren't you translating?
Por que andas a espiar-me?
Lamento. A minha curiosidade.
Para de mentir.
Tinha como missão negociar com o clã Oda a construção de uma igreja nas redondezas.
Estavas a observar-me.
Fiquei surpreendido por ver um homem como tu num lugar destes. Não devia ter sido indelicado.
Perdão.
I mean, that could have been the honest truth, but I don't know. And thus the seasons change yet again. I guess the 1 month has passed.
Nobutsuna Sensei summons you, Diogo.
Oh, I thought we had finished for the day.
Indeed.
Who are these people? What does the sensei want with me at this time of night?
Oh, no, not that way. This way, indeed. Thought I had to follow that guide. But yeah, the Portuguese... I don't know. I don't trust.
So peaceful and quiet now. Unlike the day.
Look, and that beautiful bonsai tree right there. Gotta admit, in 1 month you've learned to pick up the sword well and the brush, and oh boy.
What is this?
Oh. Lady Nene.
Diogo.
Lady Nene, my apologies. I did not expect you.
Please, sit. I wish to speak with you while your sensei is away.
Nobutsuna Sensei does not know you're here?
You are loyal, Diogo. Good. But we need not burden him with politics of a visit by Lord Hideyoshi's wife. You are fortunate, Diogo. You need allies at Azuchi, and Nobutsuna-sensei is valuable.
Yeah.
His training has been grueling.
That is why Lord Nobunaga chose him. There is no one better to test your strength, your skill, and most of all, your loyalty.
Oh, I'm really not trusting you right
Lord
now.
Nobunaga was also a student of Nobutsuna-sensei's teachings. Long ago. A devoted student with an unshakable belief in himself. That confidence blinds him to certain dangers. He has many enemies, more than even he knows.
Uh-oh.
He needs someone like you.
Because of my size? My strength?
No, a humble man. Like the Ashigaru Lord Nobunaga is so fond of. Unencumbered by the jealousies and politicking of samurai and daimyo. Nobutsuna-sensei was once that for Lord Nobunaga. Lord Nobunaga once gifted Nobutsuna-sensei a prized katana, a reward for his teachings. But a champion from a rival school, Sanada Masatoyo's school, challenged Nobutsuna's champion for the sword and won. This defeat dishonored Nobutsuna-sensei, and he feels diminished him in the eyes of Lord Nobunaga. Those samurai who mocked you are from the same rival school. Masatoyo is their sensei.
I begin to understand.
Tomorrow, Lord Nobunaga returns to Azuchi.
Masatoyo will swear allegiance to him at a ceremony.
Masatoyo will make sure to wear Nobutsuna's katana at his belt.
For all to see.
Tomorrow is about loyalty. Something Lord Nobunaga values above all else.
Loyalty.
Where does your loyalty lie? Well, we kind of know that already. Yeah, I just like to watch this here.
Katana, I see.
It was a gift from Lady Nene.
It is rare to see you out of your room at this hour. Something troubles you.
This would have been when dialogue trees happened.
Let us see how you wield that blade.
But yeah, like sometimes the best way to show trouble is by not speaking.
Movement.
How you're most troubled. That you can't decide what you're troubled by. Damn it! I somehow missed the final one. Ah, why did I press the button? Why did I went for R2 instead of R1 again? Jesus. My wires are crossed. Whoa! Nice move right there. The sword drawn slash.
I must go now, Diogo. Continue the movements until your thoughts no longer trouble you.
Thank you, Nobutsuna-sensei.
So that's what those movements are, those styles. Just let practice cut those thoughts away.
Benevolence, righteousness, courtesy, wisdom, integrity, courage. This is what it means to take up the sword. This is who I am.
I would be a warrior like you.
Akira? Oh,
I'm still learning myself. Nobutsuna-sensei is a true master.
No, you're gonna become a monster. You're gonna become a freaking monster.
I wanted to be like him too. His name was Yasuke. He was brave, but also kind. When anyone needed something, they would call Yasuke, Yasuke, and he would always help. And I miss him. And he was brave.
It is good to remember your grandfather Yasuke. We should always act such that we are remembered well.
Yes, but I also want to be like you.
I like that. That's kind of sweet. That's where he got the name from, Yasuke. That's a nice little origin.
Yasuke.
Lord Oda Nobunaga.
Not now.
I present this helmet as a sign of my school's undying loyalty. Please accept this gift, my lord.
Yogo. Speak.
I challenge Masatoyo's champion to a duel. I will win back my mentor's sword.
Outrageous! This barbarian is no samurai. He has no right to.
Samurai or not, I permit this to. No. I command it.
Yes, Lord. But, Lord, my champion defeated 3 students. Can he do the same?
Send 3 or 30, it matters not. I will take that sword back.
He's like nervous right there.
No! We fight with steel.
Ho ho ho! Nice helmet too. Oh, it's gonna be the helmet he wears. So he got the sword and the helmet.
Begin.
You said I would know your katana. Come on then.
I will relish watching you die in shame.
Damn it! Damn!
What now?
That's okay. There, now it's easier to do. Damn it! Why am I so bad? God damn it! Fuck! Why can't I get this right? Ay, 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 ay. I need to take a moment here. But anyhow, that guy was the one from the middle, which he was the toughest one. And the most annoying. Fuck. I'm getting pissed that I can't get the hang of this, the timing of the guard and everything. Come on.
You said I would know your katana. Come on then.
I will relish watching you die in shame.
Why? Come on! There, that's one down. I'll take you next. Well, you kind of just die. How many times did I do heavy attack? Now, you focus on you. Oh, come on! I pressed the block button! Thank you! God damn it! Whoa! Whoa! Why is it? Damn! Not easy! Oh crap. Move the entire desk. Sorry about that, people. Nothing bad happened.
I will have that.
I like that music. It was like that guy running.
It is an honor to return your katana, Sensei.
Yeah, like the African right here with I think I like that. The boy.
Yogo, you have proven your loyalty and valor. What's more, you have earned your place next to me as a samurai. What shall we call you? Samurai.
My name
is Yasuke.
Is Yasuke.
I loved. Oh god! Now I want to watch that anime Yasuke, big time. Season has changed yet again. All right, we're back to present day. Okay, that was cool. Like watching a freaking movie. Like oh my god, combat. Ay. Give me back the original combat system. That was much more fun.
Yasuke, join me.
I like that he paused right there. Steps and now join.
This tree remains my favorite in all of Azuchi.
Cultivating a bonsai is about guiding its proportion, its balance, and its maturation. But the tree itself must also want to develop. A gardener can only guide the tree so far.
My hope is to remain worthy of your guidance, Sensei.
You are more than worthy. You have come from a faraway land, shaken of bondage. and mastered our tongue. Foreign samurai are unheard of, yet you were chosen by the great Lord Nobunaga. I don't know what Lord Nobunaga saw in you when he first sent you, but I'm glad that he did. You may yet prove to be the most promising student to ever study Shinkaguryu.
You honor me, Nobutsuna-sensei.
That is a list of names. The greatest students from across my many years of teaching. They will push you harder than I can. And if you can defeat them, you will be the true champion of my school. When you are ready, open that scroll and read those names. But only when you are truly ready.
I will challenge these students, and whoever wins, the victory is yours, Sensei.
God, that was great. It makes me want to see an anime adaptation of just this Yasuke going off and training and everything to all the...
So, Yasuke, Lady Oichi said I might find you here.
Is she alright?
She requests your presence at Odani Castle. Or what is left of it.
I will go to her.
You should also know there is a shadow of Aomi. Corrupt officials tax the locals and give nothing in return. The people suffer.
Let me see what can be done to help them.
There should be a sword there, shouldn't there?
Sensei has moved out of Azuchi Castle. I should visit him at his new estate.
New estate, huh? So yeah, that was interesting. Like, makes me wanna Yasuke. His existence is by multiple sources. Is believed to arrive in Japan. Corroborated by 15, an African origin, possibly. They are slaves. Yeah, I imagine Nobunaga took a fascination with him after seeing his skin and everything and learned the tongue. The delegation they visited Nobunaga in Kyoto, named by Nobunaga. Diogo, yeah, it's like his real pre-Japanese names likely never even record anything like that, because why would they bother recording the slave's name? I mean, I'm sure it happens, but those are very rare occurrences. So when he became Yasuke, it's like your old life is forgotten. And you've been reborn anew. Chronicled as a man of 26, 27, black all over his body like a buffalo, and of 10 men, my one-man warrior. Another note, he stood at 1.85, a remarkable height for Japan at the time. But a samurai receiving an income from Nobunaga. Besieged. Was present, he is said to have fought for Nobunaga, taken prisoner, but freed by Mitsuhi. From the point on, trail is lost. A Christian church in Kyoto for only 15 months. Enhanced his prestige as a military leader by having such imposing. The black gunner who fought alongside the forces in the Battle of... This had been Yasuke? We don't know. Yeah, it's a case where records would be spotty about this black guy, especially about this black samurai, especially if it was during Nobunaga, where by this point in time, it's like... Yeah, that was interesting as hell. Sheath katana by holding. Stagger enemy. Yeah. Oh yeah, like a beastly roar. That's gonna scare anyone. So this little feat with Yasuke here has been very enlightening. I mean, while now I focused on more of the familial aspect here of, you know, her father, the Iga village and everything.
I should see if I still have allies at the Tenshu.
Yasuke is about, well, gaining a place, gaining purpose, someone worthy of being a following, and he's gained it. Let's go down here to where his old home was. And he saw Nobunaga like someone worthy. What, no comment? What must it have been like to eat here? To have to adapt to the diet. Granted, being a slave, what did you have to eat first?
This is Lord Nobunaga's samurai. Has he returned to reclaim Azuchi for the Oda clan?
Shh! Don't let any Akechi bastard hear you.
Greetings, sir. Pass right through.
Thank you.
Something feels wrong. Did the glory of Azuchi die with Lord Nobunaga?
The pace before the Akechi return. Lord Nagahide may be a patient man, but it does not mean you can test his limits.
What's left of it still looks very much intact, but if you say it feels off, then something must be off. Should there be more soldiers around here?
This bathtub, it's so heavy.
Careful. Lord Nobunaga has had that one for a long time. It has seen many moons.
What bathtub?
Azuchi is not the same with Lord Nobunaga gone. But the Oda clan name still holds power.
What's left of it? That
My son gave me a lucky charm before I left home.
the attendant said what's left of it, but
Seems like it's working pretty well so far. Ah, yes. You mentioned this before.
Yasuke, it is an honor to have you back at Azuchi.
Lord Nagahide, it has been too long.
The children here will be beside themselves. They still play Yasuke and the Samurai. It is their favorite game.
I hope I still win.
You overcome hundreds daily, I assure you. But you have not come this far to talk about children.
I must find what is left of Lord Nobunaga's trusted allies, like Lord Ieyasu. Oh, I thought perhaps Mori Ranmaru had come back to Azuchi after Honoji.
Yes, he is here. I will take you to him.
the tethered standard. Ooh. Symbolic of what happening to the Oda clan, isn't it? The autumn of.
I present the samurai, Yasuke.
Of course, Yasuke. It is my honor to escort you to Lord Nobunaga.
The honor is mine, Mori Ranmaru.
We will need to go up.
Hey, Akita.
Teaching. I'm dead. I am Yasuke.
Ha ha ha.
Please follow me.
I'm following.
Get that heat going, but not too much. You know how Lord Nobunaga likes his bathwater.
A bathtub in the Tenshu, of all places. Why not his own private residence?
Up here. Whatever others do, our Lord does otherwise. And whatever our Lord orders, we obey.
Oh, what a day. My muscles can't wait for a nice, long rest.
Note the elegant
sake.
perfection.
Don't forget about the sake. Ooh, sake. Brewed from the invigorating waters of Lake Biwa.
Lord Nobunaga spends time contemplating these paintings when he needs inspiration.
Oh, these artifacts. This collection is so vast. So many treasures.
So
this temple almost took Lord Nobunaga's life.
Oh.
He decorated it to remind himself of the fleeting nature of existence.
Nice.
The mighty Oda clan Wakizashi used to take many heads.
Wakizashi. I think that tempo that almost took his life. That could be part of the inspiration as to why he's like, yeah, look, the old ways are dying here. The old ways certainly didn't protect me much. It was pure, probably luck or chance that protected me from that tempo. Or something else entirely. This is
Enter
beautiful.
the room when you are ready, Yasuke. Lord Nobunaga awaits.
Their armors. Whew. There he is in his bath.
My newest samurai. Welcome to Azuchi, Yasuke. Rise, Yasuke. Tell me, why choose that name?
A child told me of a Yasuke remembered for his courage and integrity. The name is a reminder that I must live a life worthy of such remembrance.
A name that embodies your commitment to your life in this land. I like it. They say, Yasuke, that I am a generous man. I am not. They say it because I reward valor and loyalty over birthright and clan ties.
Uh-huh.
That is why you are here.
Thank you, my lord.
You also have something else my vassals and allies lack. Although you are not one of them, you know the ways of these Jesuits intimately.
True. I have spent more time among them than I would have chosen.
You implied your former master, Valegnano, is cruel. But beyond that cruelty, there is strength enough to command the loyalty of his people.
My belief is that he has succeeded where his predecessor failed. He did manage to get an audience with you, my lord.
Still, you hated Valegnano, that much I could see. But why? Who are these people, really? Speak openly. Do they serve themselves? Or their god?
Many are honest believers. Some are good men. But the cross prize opened the door so that the sword may follow.
Interesting. And why worship a defeated man as a god? Tell me, what do you know about these priests they send?
They ask us to kneel before their god. Yet in truth we kneel before them. That is no accident.
You are right, Yasuke. I see it in them. We all want to expand. We all want control. But my purpose is not plunder. My armies bring war, yes, but it is so that peace may follow. There is much we will learn from each other, Yasuke. This is just the beginning.
Like you can see, these guys are... Ooh, these are... Yeah, these guys are Templars. But the thing as well here, like he performs valor, commitment, stuff like that, rather than birthright and clan ties. That mindset is like the antithesis, an anathema. It's like poison. It's like birthright, clan tie. That's vile. That's a foundation. But he merit. He goes with merit.
Let us see how my newest samurai handles a teppo.
The Portuguese call it an akibas.
Yes, and we learned from them. See the smooth barrel and handcrafted trigger. Made by craftsmen in Nagahama.
An impressive copy.
More than a copy. We have improved it. With 1,000 such weapons at Nagashino, my Ashigaru broke the Takeda cavalry charge. A great victory that also left me empty. Enemies or not, those noble warriors were cut down like harvest wheat. Volley after volley, as the men and horses screamed in the rain.
We must take every advantage to achieve your vision for this land.
Wise words. The future is certain. My victory will be wrought with black powder and gun smoke.
Take a shot, Yasuke. Show us what kind of marksman you are.
It kicks like a warhorse. Steady yourself, Yasuke. Well done, samurai.
Okay, there's some feedback here.
Well done, samurai.
Hey, let me pause and talk about something, because a lot of what Nobunaga and Yasuke are saying is, oh boy, it's quite deep. And so is everything okay? Oh, uh-oh. Alright, people, so apologies. I'm looking at Restream chat and... Oh, boy. Let me just... How's everyone? How's everyone? I'm just typing in the chat here to see what's wrong. Typing via... on the, Twitch. It's not appearing on the Restream chat, but if I type, how's it? If I type it here... If I type here, what happens? Oh, now it appears. So it gets sent. Now it's back on. For crying out loud. And like I was saying, yeah, this was quite interesting as well. Yeah, he had Yasuke as well because learn his ways. He's clearly shown commitment, but he also knows the way of these foreigners. And it's like I've been saying at the start of this here, like Nobunaga sees these foreigners, especially these Portuguese, and what they're saying about spreading their beliefs as a threat more than they are giving out. And he's right. We know they're Templar. We know for a fact these guys are Templars. No doubt about that. It's good to have an inside man, a man who actually walked in their shoes. Have no real loyalty with them here because he was a slave. So, and Yasuke said it best here. Some are believers, others, and there are those that are good men, but, well, there's others in it for themselves here. It's like people think they're kneeling towards whatever god, but really they're kneeling to them. They're kneeling to them and them alone. And I love how, again, Nobunaga was... He didn't like how he had to use his tembos to destroy these guys, but every advantage must be had. Wise words. It's like, it's sad, but yeah, the old ways must be pushed aside to embrace the new. We need peace. Japan needs to be united, be at peace, no more warring, because we got bigger threats, bigger concerns above the outside than they're trying to come in.
What is wrong with him?
It's an ambush! Protect Lord Nobunaga! It's an attack!
Protect Lord Nobunaga! Who were those shinobi?
No trace of which clan these may have come from, my lord. How could this happen in the very heart of Azuchi?
Ieyasu, summon my generals.
Yes, my lord.
Tokugawa? Did they just say Tokugawa?
Shinobi within our walls and still no sign of Hideyoshi.
While we drink and debate, he is securing our lord's victory, Mitsuhide.
How dare you?
Mitsuhide. Raise the eyebrow there.
My lord, we have serious affairs to address.
We do.
But can we talk matters of strategy and war before this foreigner?
Yasuke is a loyal samurai of the Oda clan, and an invaluable advisor.
Advisor?
He has an outsider's perspective. We may benefit from his insights. I
Yeah.
will hear no more about it.
Wisdom right there. Wisdom right there, exactly.
Is that Beisho Nagaharu?
A traitor who has been a thorn in my side for years.
We starved them out. In exchange for his followers' lives, he gave up his own. Harima is yours, Lord Nobunaga.
Well done, Hideyoshi. Well done.
That is strategy, Mitsuhide. You should be more strategic, like Hideyoshi. And humble, too, like Yasuke. The Ikko-Ikki monks at Honganji lie defeated. And now Nagaharu's head is mine.
This land will soon be unified by my vision. What clans remain cannot stand against us. They will join us, or die.
There is still the Iga problem.
No, they suffered heavy losses against my army. We showed them the power of the Oda clan.
They pushed us back and defeated your army. They used their
Tokugawa.
victory over the Oda clan to rally support.
I would have let those hill peasants alone if my idiot son had not felt the need to prove himself.
Now the task is half done, and the problem is worse than if you had done nothing at all.
Our spies say the assassins who attacked us may have been Iga.
I fear no assassins.
Our spies also say they rally behind a leader with a mysterious blade on his wrist.
We should attack now before they can prepare. Full frontal assault.
Attack now, yes. But maneuver cleverly so we approach where they do not expect.
No. We should show patience to better understand our enemy's movements.
Oh, look
Even
at that.
now, the Egans will remain weakened. I think
You have thought enough. Yasuke, what is your counsel on this Iga problem?
Lord Mitsuhide is right. We should try to outflank our enemy and catch them by surprise.
It is the best move.
While I consider our options, we drink to Hideyoshi and his victory.
Look at that. Clearly, I mean, say what you will, like you have a good idea, got a good idea.
Made my choice. We ride for Iga tomorrow at dawn.
It is war, then.
We will go the long way around and attack them where they won't expect us, as you advised.
I did not expect you to heed my words.
Your words have the power to move armies, Yasuke.
I see.
Pack your things and get some rest. Tomorrow, we go to war.
Ah, there's the armor. A mysterious blade in the wrist as well. Lady Nene.
Farewell, Yasuke. Here. Courage for the battles to come.
I will keep this close. My thanks, Lady Nene.
Keep yourself safe.
Like he's so fascinated. It's cute.
My brother wanted you to have something.
I can't.
Oh, look at that. She's
Thanks, Angel Witch.
She moved before you could just deny or anything like that. Nice. Oh, well. Beautiful horse. Look at that. Wow. Like, he's found his place. Oh, look who it is. Well, way to stay in a nice moment here. But it looks like Louis is pretty nice. He's like approves. Nice helmet what he's got there. Is that a that? What does it represent?
We must punish the peasants of Iga and remind them of their place in these lands.
I am ready, my lord.
Good. Show me that same fire as you ride the enemy down.
Look at that. Nice army.
I thought he had made it out of Honnoji.
He did. Once he had seen the others to safety, he returned. The temple was already gone. He sat down on the steps and performed seppuku.
Faithful Ranmaru. He tore him in half to leave. He would not have if Lord Nobunaga had not commanded him.
Akechi Mitsuhide has much to answer for.
He will be made to answer.
What will you do now?
Lord Ieyasu remains loyal.
Last I heard, he had gone to Yamashiro.
Then I will go to Yamashiro and convince him to join me. And you?
There has been some trouble recently at my home in Wakasa. I will go and see what can be done.
Some troubles are worse than others. Be careful, my friend.
So the kid. Damn, seppuku and everything. No. Okay, yeah. Popped in right there. I guess. Okay, activate? Alright, so I guess I gotta do those as well eventually. So yeah, this is where... Yeah, we got the horse and everything. Ranmaru. Contradicted account of last moment, so it's difficult to know what really happened. Several chronicles give contradicts. Yeah, Ranmaru himself disappeared during the fighting with two younger brothers. Huh. Concord and often cried. Inside an Edo. Infidelity, even dying for it. Yeah, and at least in the world, as Assassin's Creed is concerned, we see what happened. We at least get an idea, get word of what happens from as reliable a source we can find. Damn. Just damn. Yeah, this really feels like I should just stick to Corrupt Daikon. Oh, wow. Okay, so it looks like Nagami Tokugawa. I want to do a few more things as Yasuke, of course. So let's go to some places. Yeah, these locations right here, and see if we can talk to people. Talk to whoever needs my advice, needs help. What I can do as a samurai. But yeah, this really shows how it wasn't very black and white here. Like, what Oda Nobunaga did was very gray. Okay, let me just first see about tracking military encampment, and I'll see about also getting that to locate. But yeah, that was enthralling. That was enthralling, just seeing the cutscene play out here, seeing the story develop, just hearing Yasuke, the character, and Nobunaga bond and share and stuff here. It's like, without my input, I didn't say anything, and I'm glad for that. That's how I want to experience these games. That's how, in my opinion, the Assassin's Creed games should be. The very concept pretty much makes it so it can only be told in such a manner. You're reliving genetic memories. Grant, they found a way to at least explain why they do sometimes like this here. With the whole, like, yeah, sometimes the DNA gets damaged here, and we mix it up with either historical facts and what the computer, the systems, like, puts together could have happened. But it just makes it so the margin of error that the anime is supposed to, like, keep at a minimum is much bigger now. It goes back to, I think, what Desmond said in the first game here, when he's talking to Vidic, like how there's always room for error, but the anime is supposed to provide a smaller margin. Now it's like, yeah, due to genetics and how nature, not as it's varied between super small to a little bit bigger. And then you make, oh brother, and of course you have the whole thing with Templars obviously trying to rewrite history. But at this point in time, it's like, I don't know. I mean, granted, Japan cremates their dead, so who knows? I mean, if Yasuke and Naue would have been cremated. Only the important people get buried or whatever. Who knows? Maybe Yasuke finally saw his homeland. Maybe he had children. Wouldn't that be something if an original character in the modern day, it turns out he's a descendant of Yasuke after his time here? I mean, why not? It's like, Assassin's Creed plays with that fact here, how people who even had Wikipedia pages, like, it turns out, wait a minute, according to history files, she never had any kids, and now, but you're apparently a descendant of that kid. Interesting. So yeah, like, if they find a descendant, then there would not be any margin of error. You literally have live DNA. Live DNA, so you can literally pick... God, at this point, we need to go back to that. We need to go back to direct ancestors. Look what we have here. Can I kill him? Oh, yeah, these guys... Oh, no, never mind. I apologize. I thought you guys were Portuguese priests. New temple discovered. Yeah, so yeah, like I said, we need to go back. Go back to just no more like looking through the memories of others, or sifting through like DNA we managed to extract from a rotting corpse or something. No, full on descendants here. No more like go back to the original here. Which is what I'm hoping they do for the supposed remake of Black Flag, because there's a Mawa comes out here that shows that Edward Kenway had more than one descendant. I'd like to see, that could be it here. We see the life of Edward Kenway through the eyes of that kid here, because that character was seeing Edward Kenway's life post-pirate era, when he went back to London and such. Before he found his new wife and had Haytham.
Are you all right?
I am now. Let me thank you.
World rumors.
Heard any interesting whispers?
So yeah, like I was saying, that kid, the whole game could be the modern era with that boy who's still running from Templars, learning about assassins, eventually experience like Edward's life as a pirate. Mitsuhide.
I will be attacked on sight.
He won't get away now.
Oh, still again.
Troops eliminated. Excellent. Oh, and I'll just take all these. Thank you very much. Oh, and that as well. Leveled up. Gotta enhance my gear. Okay, refill the ammos. Oh, okay, that's how. I gotta press and hold. Gotta press and hold both the L1, L1, and press, yeah. Got it. I love the effect of the sword, by the way. It's a Naue quest. Oh crap. Alright, people, it's getting a lot later than I thought. 11:15. I'm getting hungry myself. I want to eat. Okay, let me just at least find these guys to talk to. Pardon me, excuse me. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. Alright, let me just get down here.
A word, if you don't mind. You look as if you might be able to help with a problem I have. With all the chaos in Kyoto, bandits have become emboldened. Attacks have increased.
You are samurai. You are trained for such matters.
There is a long-standing bitterness towards us here. Not without reason, I confess. I am known in Yamashiro. If I begin killing, it would be seen as forcing order upon the people.
If I do it, it would be no different. People have their own minds. They must act for themselves.
You are not known here. If you acted, it would not be misunderstood. The chaos brought by the bandits causes great suffering. Some order is necessary for the people's protection.
I see. Then I will take care of them.
I mean, he's not wrong.
Return to me when you are done, so I might thank you.
He's not wrong here. It's like the assassins are not against some order present here, but they just want to make sure it's not superimposed here. Like, order doesn't mean sacrificing something.
Bandits still remain, and with...
Again, I just gotta look back at, I have to find a rare... Okay, this is for Naue, so I can't do it myself. but an order that takes into account all things here. The Templars are like the only order they want is what they believe is best here, and if it means okay, sacrifice one's culture, ways doing like blah blah blah. No, they don't. They don't accept diversity, basically. Problem is, the world is full of that. Alright, so now I can just do that little task with bandits. So I'm assuming the same thing with this guy here. Pardon me, guys, everyone. Oh, yeah, the same guy.
Hello. Yasuke, former samurai to Lord
Oh, I'm known.
I am honored to make your acquaintance.
You know me.
I am Ota Gyuichi. I was a warrior like you, but now I spill more ink than blood.
You are the one they called Lord Nobunaga's scribe.
My notes are but a diary. Little more than that. But still, I could not resist chronicling the great deeds of our days. I saw you with Lord Nobunaga. You have been witness to some significant events. I am envious.
We will not see a man like Lord Nobunaga again.
No. We must remember who he was and his place in the world. That is why I need Kamon.
Kamon? I am not familiar with them.
They are crests that the samurai, daimyo, clans, and even some iki use to represent themselves. I am curious to learn if having a collection of Kamon will help me see how they all connect. Something to bring some order to my notes and diaries.
Why not approach the owners of crests directly? I am sure many will be honored to be included.
I prefer not to involve my subjects. Some may try to influence what I write, or claim it as their own.
Yep.
You may rely upon my discreet assistance.
Excellent. It is the current practice to keep a copy of one's Kamon in a special chest, distinct from other such containers.
If I come across any, I will bring them to you.
And yeah, he sort of said the issue with recording history here, where people would obviously want to make sure they're remembered differently. Like, they want to write the story here. Like, if a guy actually took out 2 people on his own here, alright, it's impressive, but not as impressive as I say took out 5 or 6 at once. And, heck, while injured. I was injured as well here. I had injuries, stuff like that, I was able to do it. Or, heck, even want to take their own. It happens. Those kind of things are not at all unusual. What the?
Yasuke, do you have something for me?
I will return if I find what you need.
I am eager to see.
Okay, I guess that stays on until I do stuff. All right, until I get what those things are. But thought I had something for him, but no. All right then. So yeah, we got that. Some others to explore. At this rate, yeah, I should explore more. Find all these pages. Get much of these Ubisoft towers completed here, and looks like maybe next time I'm playing as Naue. Let me go to this district right here and see about those betrayers. Even a lethal blow to stronger foes. I got guaranteed assassination on, so it doesn't matter. But I might turn it off as I get more and more. Excuse me, don't worry about me. But yeah, everyone moved out of the way and everything. Show me respect. So yeah, it's a case where Nobunaga, he's from divisive here. For some, he was a great man who tried to do good for Japan. Yes, it spilled blood, but it was for the greater good, and sometimes for the greater good means a lot of bloodshed. But for others, he was a monster, a tyrant. He brought shame to the culture, everything like that, because he didn't recognize birthright or bloodline. He did merit and everything. Ooh, I love the aspect ratio change.
You are Yasuke, are you not? I am Hori Hidemasa.
I am. You were a retainer of Lord Nobunaga's.
I am told I have a memorable face.
So am I.
My days in service of Lord Nobunaga were happier times.
The past can be a comfort or a curse if we dwell there too long.
You are right. Sentiment can slow you down, distract from what needs to be done.
Yeah.
I did not mean to cast a shadow over your memories of Lord Nobunaga. I speak more generally of my own distant past.
Lord Nobunaga spoke highly of you. It aroused some jealousy among his retainers.
I know nothing of that. I was simply trying to survive.
It must have been hard for you. But you rose to the occasion.
I did not do it alone. My fortunes changed the day I met Lord Nobunaga.
Lord Nobunaga did not deserve to die as he did. Betrayed by those he trusted.
Many were fooled by Mitsuhide's false loyalty.
Akechi Mitsuhide had help.
You mean his secret allies? The Shinbakufu?
I do not know that name. I speak of a more common evil. Those in his service who aided the enemy or did nothing.
I have my own regrets about that night. Had I betrayed my lord that way, I could never forgive myself.
I would bring them to justice personally. But I am bound by my current service to Lord Hideyoshi. You understand?
I do. Do you have information on these
Now
people?
I will share with you all that I have. And if you need more, well, I will look forward to your return.
Now it was hair and everything, okay?
You two spoke for some time. Are you rejoining the ranks of the samurai?
I never left. Just know this changes nothing between us.
This? What did he want?
To punish those who betrayed Lord Nobunaga.
And would you hunt down my people too for standing in the way of his bloody purges?
Your people were loyal to their cause. The ones I seek traded their loyalty for personal gain. This is the corruption we fight. And for me, it is the repayment of a debt. If not for Lord Nobunaga, you would not have me by your side. Honor must be served. So, will you help me find them?
All right. I can't risk my only samurai. Unless your handsome friend is looking for work.
Handsome. Oh, wow. I think now I'll play as I'll switch up to Naue. And let this signal the end of the stream, people. Overall, I'd say good time. Progress is made. Let me see what I got for mastery here. I only got 2 points here, and let's see. I should probably definitely have more points than Katana. Okay, not as much as I thought. Maybe he has damage. I require 4 mastery to increase katana damage. Damn. Skills of Shinobi. Yeah, I'll probably put the points into the katana. Yeah, melee weapon damage. And now I need 3 to keep doing that. Alright, guys, so I'm just going to go to the ending here. I already have the next raid here. We're going to be grading Ray Shadow here, who's currently playing Macross 30. Damn, I wish that game would get a freaking English release. So everyone, thanks for watching. As always, follow me on Twitch, subscribe to me on YouTube. Till next one, this is Mecha-san, and a good night, guys.